There we go. Let's see, we're back in the, Elder Scrolls. Yep, that fell. That's fine. Oh, hey. A disturbing dream, I can only recall one part. A tall figure with a golden mask led me among the dead as through a wedding celebration. I heard many voices, but no lips moved. I strained to breathe, but my chest didn't move. The tall figure spoke with each figure as he passed among them, laughing and joking as if they were alive, but they made no reply. I tried to cry out, but without breath my tongue fluttered in vain. Yes, Andrano Ancestral Tomb, south of Pelagiad, just off the road, just before the fork where the road goes... South of Pelagiad, are you really telling me to just go? Just before you reach the fork where the road goes southwest towards Seydanine and southeast of Avec. You may need Enchanted Blade. I did pick up a spear that's enchanted. That ought to work. One moment, please. I'm back. Oop.
What can I do for you, friend?
Never used to it when they talk.
That guy asks way too many questions.
I'm standing right here, not asking any questions. I don't know what you're referring to.
What do you ask of me?
Nothing, I'm standing here. Need to go to... You can't take me to where I need to go. Goodbye.
Why walk when you can ride?
Because you won't drive me to where I gotta go. That's why. How do I... I guess try to go back from Seydanine?
We make a special
It sits south from Pelagiad, like I could fucking go to Pelagiad easily. This isn't me being lost, this is the game actually giving bad instructions. Hey, how can you give me fucking directions from Pelagiad and then not give me a way to get to Pelagiad? Give me directions from somewhere I can go to easily. Rest and meditate. Endurance, that's up to +8. Speed, because I'm getting points in that, and... more intelligence for spellcastery. Let's see. Seydanine. More of Avec, Pelagiad. It's where the... What did she say? south of Pelagiad, so I guess just get to Pelagiad and worry about the rest later. Pelagiad and Balmora this way. I was apparently very briefly in Pelagiad right then. Somehow. Didn't look like an entrance to one, though. Ugh. The sun. Oh my god, is that the sun? Yeah. Sun is loud and rude. I don't appreciate that. Alright, I'm in Pelagiad. Now what? Andrano Ancestral Tomb is south of Pelagiad, just off the road, just before the fork, where the road goes southwest towards Seydanine and southeast to Vivec. Gave me an enchanted blade and some scrolls because she says some spirits are immune to normal weapons. Yeah. I guess this is the only road in and out of Pelagiad, so... At least insofar as I can tell. I go south until the path to Seydanine and Vivec split in different directions. And then it's apparently just off the road. Alright, so... Seydanine, southeast this way. Vivec is southwest, so it's just off the road here. Somewhere. Ah! Mud crabs. Make a special trip just for you, same low price. Yeah, I got that one. That might be it. Why walk when you can ride? You see, the answer I walked instead of riding was that, there's no rides to this area. No? It said just off the road. Like, which side of the road? And it's not this, obviously. The other side of the road? Well, that's what I'm trying next, obviously. I saw something in that direction, so I went that way first. It's not exactly landmarks. I mean, there are landmarks, but it's not really a sign pointing to the actual place I'm going to. And these were not very good directions, because they were from a place that's hard to get to, and I couldn't fast travel to. Alright, alright. On your left. I'm afraid lefts and rights aren't good when there's any amount of delay in this game. That? There's any amount of delay in the stream, I should say. Yes, this. You're lucky I didn't say or that while looking at something else. What ancestral tombs look like? Would you believe I couldn't see it until right that second? Dead body with gold on it. Wooden staff. That's, poor decision. Iron right pauldron. I have a Dwemer right pauldron, I don't need that. For adventure, that guy has pretty nice shoes. I don't need shoes. Whoa! Ow. Probably should have bought a better weapon instead of those nice shoes. Yeah, that'd teach him. Flame arrows. I'm not using archery because archery, to my understanding, is not very good in this game. In fact, I don't think archery was all that good until Skyrim, where it became the best thing, bar none. I think archery was functional in Oblivion. It was probably okay in... Actually, in Arena, I bet it was really good because of the speed stat actually working for it. And I'll bet it worked fine in Daggerfall. Ooh, my unarmored. Gray shaft of nonsense. Iron Wakizashi, an iron shield. I don't have block as a major, or I don't have block as a leveling skill. Violet Copperness. What's all this whispering about? Let me remind myself why I'm here. Retrieve the skull of Levuv Andrano. Fire salts. All this whispering. Ah, fellow spear enjoyer. I enjoy it more. Jesus. Bungler's Bane. Small chest with a silver dagger that I don't need. Chest with a Nordic battle axe. Take a hammer. Repair prongs. Take those too. Is it just me, or has this game gotten kind of loud? It's down some. And the music down a lot, but, well, I know not to open that door right away. Crippled skeleton. Iron club. Dagger of Judgment. Damage, endurance, and strength. I don't care. There's the skull I came for. 30 Lessons of Vivek, Sermon 15. Ooh, I got unarmored from that. These were the days of Resdania, when Keimer and Dwemer lived under the wise and benevolent rule of the Amel Civi. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be Alm Civi. Their benevolent and their champion, the Hortator. When the gods of Veloth would retreat unto their own to mold the cosmos and other matters, the Hortator would at times become confused. Vivek would always be there to advise him, and this is the third of the 3 lessons of Ruling Kings. Ruling King will remove me, his maker. This is the way of all children. His greatest enemy is the Sharmat, who is the false dreamer. You or he is the shingle, Hortator. Beware the wrong walking path. Beware the crime of benevolence. Behold him by his words. It's just like actual... Yeah, see, Alm Civi. They... I'm not crazy. They did spell it wrong. I'm gonna take this for my book collection. Scroll of Elemental Burst Fire. I'll take it. Native Gajulan Bone Mold Helm. Anyone ever tell you, Morrowinders, your ghosts are real damn talkative? It's really friggin' annoying. Praise Vivek and his wisdom. At least one of those things. Homilies of Blessed Almalexia. The Homilies of Blessed Almalexia. Sothasil and the Scribe, while playing in the egg mine, saw a number of scribs in a deep shaft, and began to cast stones upon them, snickering as they scattered until one of the scribs, lifting its head up in agony, cried out to Sothasil, "Please, please, have mercy, little boy, for what is sport to you is suffering and death to us." And so Sothasil discovered that the idle of amusements of one may be the solemn tortures of another. Ah. This just seems to be a collection of parables. The ancestors speak. Dunmer listen to their ancestors, not like those faithless Cyrodiils. Actually, I'm pretty sure ancestor worship is banned now because of the Triumvirate. I don't think they're supposed to be doing that anymore. It's insane, honestly. Why would you listen to your ancestors? Talk to a tree like the rest of us. I suppose the tree also is my ancestor, but that's unrelated. Ghoul heart. Hound meat. The hell are they giving these ghosts? And, Tribunal supplanted the worship of good Daedra as domain deities. I'm aware of that. But I'm pretty sure they're not too religiously tolerant. Though maybe they didn't outlaw it entirely, I suppose. Oh, that's down there. Fundamentally, it's still ancestor worship. The Tribunal will just become the ancestors to worship. Yeah, that's also true. Which is dumb. Why would you worship a physical god? There's trees all over the place. Actually, no, these trees aren't worth worshipping. I see why you turned to that. And when genuinely there are no options, you pick what you can get. As deity says, broadly, Dunmer faith reveres all their ancestors in lesser degrees. And then, maybe in a few, not too long, they'll be back to the good Daedra. Because, well, there'll be a few reasons, but I'll be involved, no matter what. With part of it.
Where would you like to go?
Well, had to try. Back to Balmora, if you'd kindly. Got the gods, the greater saints, the lesser saints, and then the honored ancestors. Dunmer looked to their honored ancestors for wisdom and strength. And believe they protect their kin. They very clearly don't. The honored ancestors are very clearly angry ghosts and ghouls. They don't do shit.
How do you do, Argonian?
Yeah, hi. Are you just here forever now? It's about the errand you're doing for me? Very good. Just take that skull from you. Perfect for what I have in mind. Thank you. Now, as I promised, I'll answer your questions on the Nerevarine cult. Go ahead. I believe that their honored ancestors, though less powerful because they are younger, are also more connected to their living kin and more inclined to commune and assist them. Huh? This Ashlander cult believes the long-dead hero Nerevar will be reborn to honor ancient promises to the tribes. According to legend, the prophesied Nerevarine will cast down the false gods of the Tribunal Temple, restore the traditional ancestor worship practiced by the Ashlanders, and drive all Outlanders from Morrowind. Don't know about that last one. Both Temple and Empire outlaw the cult, but it persists among the Ashlanders, who care little for Imperial or Temple law. Here, take this copy of my notes on the topic for Caius. This is a Nerevar. First stage hero of the Dunmer people. Chimer. What? They were still Chimer when... We have it written down that the Chimer existed. How are you all this stupid? Great general and leader, helped form the first council and united the Dunmer, Chimer, houses against foreign invaders aided by the traitors of House Dagoth. He triumphed over Morrowind's enemies at Red Mountain but died in the battle. The good Daedra on the other spectrum are the oldest and most powerful ancestors, but are very removed from the living. Yeah. Nerevarine. A prophecy that the legendary hero Nerevar will be reborn. They call this reincarnated hero the Nerevarine. You have anything for trade? You got a bunch of potions.
Hail. May your adventures be
Dunmer and
great.
Chimer are more or less the same thing. Even Dunmer often used the term Dunmer anachronistically to mean the Chimer. Yeah, but it feels like they're just wrong because they're still very distinct. They're the same group of people. Hell, there are even living Dunmer who used to be Chimer. I'll go ahead and admit to that. So I suppose they get to say if there's really a difference.
What may I do for you?
It still irks me. Take care lest power enfeeble the fundaments, and curtail the flow through the congeries, except when functions be warranted, safeguard the congeries, shall not be abused by prideful wizards. Totally.
Welcome, friend. You're nearly a legend around here. Please, talk.
That's nice to know. Apparently I'm well liked among the Mages Guild. How'd that happen? Probably because I helped people do shit.
Outlander.
You discuss your orders in Goth III, or is there something else you want? Orders. These are Sean's notes on the Nerevarine cult? Excellent, I'm promoting you to Blade's Apprentice in Goth III. I'd like some time to think how this fits in with the Emperor's plans for you. If you'd like to get in a little freelance adventuring, go ahead. Whenever you're ready, I'll have new orders for you. Apprentice rank effective immediately. Here's a little present. 2 spell scrolls. Divine Intervention will call you to the nearest Imperial Shrine. Almcivi Intervention will call you to the nearest temple. Come in handy for a quick getaway. No, in Goth III, no thanks needed. You're doing great work. Now get out of here and let me read. Yeah.
I'm all yours. Please, go ahead.
Yeah, let's see about some fighter or mages guild duties I can do. I guess Mages Guild first. What do I need for advancement? Pay more attention to duties, make sure you understand the requirements. I'm at the point where I need these leveled up more. I can at least probably do duties. Argonia's South Wall Corner Club is offering training in restoration without the sanction of the guild. I want someone to stop this unsanctioned training. Why? Well, I meant... Convince him this Argonian, whoever he is, does not have the sanction of the Mages Guild.
May your kills be quick and many.
Okay. Friggin' weirdo. You just wait outside the Mages Guild and say that to random people? If I had to guess. Latest rumors you're looking for? Really? It's not you? Oh, it's South Wall. Working Class Corner Club in Balmora, east of Odai River. That's right, I do know that place. It's the bar. I thought it was literally at the southern wall. Like some kind of doofus.
Under sun and sky, Outlander, we greet you.
He's doing this long-ass greeting, and I'm having no part of it. I've already left. I don't know what his deal is.
What brings you here, Argonian?
All right, I'm listening.
Well, I'm not talking, so stop
You
listening.
wish to speak?
No. Okay, I guess that's the Thieves Guild down there then.
From where do you hail?
Not here.
Yes?
Ow. I think I know what's happening.
Speak up!
Fuck you say to me?
What does the Argonian need?
So strange, this place.
No, it wasn't. It's just, he was just standing in the way for no reason.
Yes.
Only he stands there. Unsanctioned training. What if, hypothetically, you were to return to Uranus Atheris and tell her I agreed to stop any unsanctioned training? Suppose if you did that, I decide to offer training to my good friend Ungoth III. The thing is, that actually is kind of tempting. The CEO of Zenimax's wife, Wonder Woman. Okay. Now, it is tempting to get restoration training, because I'm actually having trouble leveling that. Thinking. Like... Yeah, you know what? I do it for a fellow Argonian. Your training have you reported back to Uranus Atheris. But keep it on the goddamn down low, you hear me?
What does the Argonian need?
From where do you hail?
I don't know why these shitheads are trying to talk to me. Linda Carter, has been in every game since Morrowind, but less and less. Oh yeah. I suppose she's kind of a generic voice here in Morrowind, but where would she be in Oblivion, and where in Skyrim, and where in ESO? Taking care of that Argonian? Yep. Good, we can't allow just anyone to offer training in magic.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
We know each other.
I'm
Oblivion,
very happy to
Orcs
make
and
your
Nords,
acquaintance.
Skyrim, Azura, and Gormlaith. ESO Azura. Ah. What's your rank? No, sorry, later perhaps when you're higher rank, but not now. Dang. I got money, I should spend it on training. It's like the best thing to spend money on in
Yes,
these.
stranger?
You... Unarmored... I could do unarmored, but... Do you give training? Cannot train a skill above its governing attribute. Governing attribute willpower. Oh, that's why my restoration's not going up. My willpower is stuck. Oh. My restoration is 30, and so is my willpower. That explains that. That means it's going to be difficult to raise my willpower also. I could train mysticism. But I also really want to train endurance early on.
This is unexpected, but not unwelcome.
Okay,
Please go ahead.
Everyone stops to talk to me when I'm walking past them.
Yes, stranger?
The Fighters Guild will probably take me happily. Or at least, I imagine it'll be easier with them.
Well met. Greetings.
Advancement. Noteworthy, some question your depths of devotion, more duties. Contract from the Caldera Mining Company to kill 4 Telvanni agents responsible for trouble at the Caldera Mine. 4 Telvanni agents are responsible for thefts and disappearances at the Caldera Ebony Mines. Their names are Alinu Aralin, Sathasa Nerothrin, Fothina Herothran, and Alvaleg. They're hiding in a cave in the hills north of Caldera Mine. The 4 agents are dead, report back to me. Take care, it's very likely that one of them is on lookout, posted outside the mines. Quickest way to Caldera is probably to have the guild guide at the Mages Guild transport you, but it is your choice. Telvanni agents. Okay, thefts and disappearances. It says they've learned a group of Telvanni agents are spying on the Caldera mine works. Been a number of ebony thefts, missing guards, escaped slaves, and these Telvanni agents are responsible. That second to last one I feel like I need to interfere with. Why? Southwest of the town of Caldera, I believe. Check around when you're in Caldera, they'll give you better directions. That's fair. Anything about this Arlen? Female Curious models were added in a developer mod called... One sec. Called Le Femme. Was broken, so they're not implemented in-game. Tribunal expansion actually implemented them properly. Oh, that's interesting. So, did female Curiouses just look the same as males before? Like, they essentially had a male torso in the base game? That's why only a few ones have female models. Oh. She's stupid, she can fight, she joined the Thieves Guild when we kicked her out, but she's nobody important. It's not a Thieves Guild job. Okay, so I'm not running around to them. I think the first time I played this, I tried to be part of both the Fighter and Thieves Guild, and I eventually ran into trouble there. I think I remember doing this quest, and I was very relieved that I wasn't turning on the Thieves Guild to do it, but later on you do have to do something. The bone mold here, that's the male model. Ah. The thoughts on Nerothrin. Thieves Guild, local Dark Elves, no one important. Nothing to do with them. Yeah. Well, Dark Elf, she's known as Azura's Coast. She could be trouble. Like I told you, it's not a Thieves Guild job. And Alvaleg. Thieves Guild Wood Elf. Telvanni prefer to hire Nords and Wood Elves when they can't get natives. I know nothing about them. Not a Thieves Guild job. Yes, they're Thieves Guild. If you belong to the Thieves Guild and you murder a Thieves Guild member, you get expelled. It's only murder if the crime is reported. You're not going to report it, are you? And after all, I'm your Fighters Guild steward, and I'm giving you a job to do. Don't make me wonder about where your loyalties lie. No, I was just wondering. I've never heard of a Thieves Guild here. No one's mentioned it. Natural Leather Cuirass that Breton girl had on was one of the female models that was added. Ah.
Now here's one who can hold their own. How are you?
Well, friend, what brings
Yeah, I can tell that's a female model there. And that's... less so.
You seem to be doing
Tidings
all right
and good
for
wishes
yourself.
to
What
you,
can I do
friend.
for you?
There we go, I gotta hold the button. I look ridiculous, but I'm one of the most beloved people in this guild. Let's see. I suppose if you don't ask, the answer is always no. I'll ask if I can hitch a ride to Caldera, and if not, I'll try to teleport via Mages Guild, I suppose?
Yes.
I just... Excuse me? Huh. Hello, fish? Hey, Techno. The fast travel person isn't here, so I guess I'll just go to the Mages Guild and ask for transport services.
Friend?
I've got plenty of cash. I put enough starting points into personality that my mercantile is actually higher than most merchants in this game. It's something I found out. The merchants in this game, for the most part, have very low mercantile skill.
Attention, Outlander.
One moment, please. Sorry about that, my cat knocked something over outside. Now, who does transport service? Is you? No. You don't sell me spells either. Like, you're not high enough ranked. I like you, but no. You do enchanting.
Yes?
Please go away. Don't mess with me on this. You sell spells? Fifth barrier. Cure poison. I'm actually 100% resistant to poison as an Argonian. Oh, a smaller heal. I could actually use that, yeah. Cure common disease on other, I don't think I'll need.
Probably nothing.
You got a bunch of bound spells, burden, and the like.
Alright, I'm intrigued. Go ahead.
No. Services, such as Hollow Calism Manor, Hollow Services, Temple Faithful. Ah, yes, you let me travel. Caldera. Only 10 gold for that teleportation?
meet you.
Bah. Hello, all. Sorry to, pop in unannounced.
I think that tavern girl was looking at me. How can I tell her I'm not interested?
Greetings, Outlander. I think I've heard of you before.
I should hope so. I'm of some rank of the Mages Guild. Keel Ranure. Caldera. Looking for someone in particular? Do you know where the ebony mines are? Southwest of the village. There's an office, a bunkhouse, and guard tower over near the mine entrance. Work the mines by slave labor. You'll never be allowed back west, but here in Morrowind, slavery's still legal. I think it's a disgrace, but who cares what I think?
Friend?
I care, Egg Sister. What is this about? An armorer? I actually could use better armor, if you've got it. Fine,
Yes,
thank you.
Outlander?
Are you not... This isn't the shop part, is it? That's on me. I'm looking to barter. You got steel stuff. I have steel gauntlets on already. You have steel cuirass. And I can't wear boots, but I have steel greaves. Steal that. Although, Duke's Guard Silver. 26 versus 20. probably don't need both of these if I have them both. Actually, do you have any spears? You have a silver spear. Let me actually look. Actually gonna hang on to this spear just as a weaker option that'll take longer to degrade. I'm gonna be honest, I hate that as a mechanic in games. I hate that the higher tier stronger stuff is also simultaneously like it'll degrade way faster. I don't like that as a mechanic.
Speak up.
I really like if it's better, it should take longer to if it's better, it should just be better. I don't think there should be any, oh, it's stronger, but also I don't know, you're just gonna have to... It's not entirely linear, I know, but it's linear right here, and I don't like it. If it's a stronger weapon, it should either be the same durability or more. Silver's not really better than steel, it's specialized. Am I dumb? It'll hit weaknesses a little better. I mean, this armor is better, but... These steel greaves... can I pay you to repair some shit while I'm here? Thanks. It's plated in silver to affect ghosts and shit. I guess. I suppose I didn't need to buy that silver spear then. I have it. It's a spear. I suppose I could have walked here, but this was better. She was right. Yeesh. I'll let hide. Disease. Dispose of it then. Oh, okay, I can increase it past 30, but I can't train it past 30. Okay, that's fair. A cave in the hills north of Caldera Mine. Well, I gotta find Caldera Mine first. What? Oh, there's a rat. We never cry. They jumping me. Running me for my foams, but I ain't wear shoes. Hey, Lantius. Diseased. Okay, little scrib? Eh. Nyx Hound. Occurs to me I didn't get real Ehohru? Yeah, something like that. Occurs to me I didn't get any real directions to Caldera Mine. I should probably go back and get some. That scrib is having a hard time. How are you? Oh. There. I'm doing fine, you know. Playing Morrowind. Getting lost, because that's how you play Morrowind. Even though it's mechanically, like literally, the world of Morrowind is way, way, way smaller than the world of Daggerfall. It feels so much bigger because you actually have to traverse it. Also, the Imperial Legion move along. Excuse me, do you know where the Caldera Ebony mines are? Southwest of... Yeah, I need fucking directions. Take a look while you're here, head straight west from town, then swing around south of the bowl of the mine through a gap in the mountains. Otherwise, you can try climbing straight over the ridge. Too steep a climb for most. Alright, there we go.
Do you want something from me?
Low view distance helps the illusion. Yeah, open MW ups the view distance a lot, though, so that's not as big a deal. Though I'll admit, it's still fairly limited. I think the real limits once you have open and W on, the real limits are often just how tall the mountains around you are.
What's your story?
Can you help me? I've been robbed by some notorious thieves. Yes, just a few hours ago I was robbed. I'm certain it was a group led by the Khajiit, Drozhir. They stole all of my jewelry, but most importantly, they got 2 family heirlooms of mine. Keep your distant land at around 4 cells? I don't know what mine's set to. Been in my family for years. If you can return them, I get them back. Now, who's this Drozhir? Scoundrel. Anything about your heirlooms? Okay, you couldn't friggin' describe them to me, I suppose. That would be asking too much. Hang on a second. You didn't really give me any directions. In a den somewhere to the east of Caldera. This is east, isn't it? It explains part of why I'm having trouble. I doubt it's this. Is this a den? This looks like an ancestral tomb. But then again, it has a wooden door, so maybe not. I can take on this little side quest. Digress side quest. I'll transgress with finesse. Yeah, indolent ancestral tomb. Would they be holed up in there? I feel like they'd have to deal with the undead. This is more north than east. I feel like they'd describe it as northeast if that was where it was.
Speak up!
Be a bitch. helping you right now. And all the direction you give me is somewhere east, and there's a wall to the east, then a little tricky to, you know, search for it. Okay, when it's somewhere east and there is an impassable cliff wall directly east, and you're really not gonna give me anything more to go on, you're gonna make me not want to try to find your shit. I stab. Out of here, corpsey. Poke of death? It's a spear. Of course it pokes him to death. What am I supposed to do? Chop with this thing? I don't know. Is that a path over there? I don't think it is. Ring and amulet stolen. She didn't say that. Please recognize this thief. Apparently well known in the area. Draws ear. Maybe other people in town will have better directions on where I could find his den, maybe?
Ah, welcome. What may I do for you?
Anything about that? Heard of him? Rumor has it he's holed up somewhere around town with his band of thugs. Say he's in some caves to the east of town, on the other side of the hills. Just soon as avoid him myself. Other side of the hills. At least you gave me something else to work with. What is she doing here, then? Oh, hello, Pizzle. Thank you for following. I am Fish, welcome in. I've played Morrowind before, I've not beaten it before. I say I played, I didn't get very far at all. So I'm pretty blind doing this. Regain stamina. Fortunately, Quilla, a pro Morrowinder, by his own description, is here. I mean, I'm certainly not a pro Morrowinder. So maybe this is just what peak gameplay looks like. I know mechanically, in a lot of ways, how the game works, because I have seen people, like, describe weird things about it. I've researched the game decently, just, I'm not at all familiar with the map. Wild guar. Guar. Ah! Well, Guar fucked up. Why the hell would they make you attack Guar? Because they want you to suffer, Quilla. Just give me an hour. I'll sleep through this. Who's gonna stop me? Certainly not all this ash storm peeling the skin off me. Who's talking trash? At least it's not blight. Yeah. I do wish sometimes, you know, specific directions are very appreciated. The best you can give me is east over the hill. How many hills? How east? Is it slightly north, slightly west? If you don't know, don't just fucking say shit. 'Cause I have no clue if I'm going the wrong way or not. I don't know if I went far enough east. Like... further east now. Rest and meditate on what I've learned. More endurance, not as much as I would have liked, but definitely willpower and definitely strength. I need more of that. I need to hit harder. Yes, I am absolutely speedrunning the endurance stat. They really gave me no goddamned hints, didn't they? Just over the hills, alright? I was literally just over the immediate hills and nothing. What's that over there? Something? Who knows? Nope, just some rocks. And now here's something. Though it says they were in a cave. That's probably not this. Want a tip? Hello, fightin' Foggy. Kinda, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Looking for Drozier's Cave, or whatever it is. I don't know if it has an actual name. I would take something as loose as I'm too far east at this point. Shishara. Yeah. Alright, so not where I need to go. I think. You're too far east? Okay. I kinda figured. Back towards Caldera? Yeah. I went over the immediate hill and I didn't see any caves, but it's also hard to see stuff in this storm. What level am I? Only level 6. My endurance is 84. I think I'm doing well on that front. East just over the hill. That doesn't give me a lot of info. Like, I knew that much. But over the hill is a very wide region. Crappy weather, that's part of it. directly over the mountain ridge east of Caldera. But the thing is, I physically can't go over it. Like, I don't have enough jump ability for that. Gone too far, so you should go west. No, I understood that part. I am currently going west. Follow the Toyota northeast and look for a cave to the west. Toyota is the craggy inlet. Just gotta get back there. My athletics went up. Jumping me for my phones. Oh boy. That's three at once. Alright, this is the mountain that is directly east of Caldera. Like this right here. In Caldera, I am facing it right this second. So I should follow this trail slightly northeasterly. And there'll be a cave to my left, I suppose. Would you? Cave is due east of the Governor's Hall in Caldera. I don't know where that is. I couldn't point that to you at all. Don't use random crap I don't know the location of as a landmark. At the same point as Caldera, start looking in the mountains to your left. I've been doing that. I was doing that for so long. Go with the map marker. I'm doing that. This is Caldera. I'm not seeing a cave is the problem. I understand there's probably a cave somewhere. I get that. But I'm not seeing it, which is where the issue arises. It is not visually clear at the moment. I'll try on top of the mountains if I have to, but I'm really not seeing a cave where it's being described. Am I still too far? Oh my god, no wonder I couldn't find it. It's nowhere near where it seemed to be. The actual path you can find doesn't take you there. Fuck off. This is still Shushishi. Or is that even where they said before? Perfect Morrowind moment, yeah. You are pissing me off with your magic weapon. Atul Grow Largum. What is it? Firebite War Axe. He used almost all... What? He hit me way more than 7 times. Bullshit. Nesh leather greaves, Nesh leather boots, common pants. How much health did he have? Okay.
This is too easy. You're growing weaker. Look how you can.
Let's see, niche leather, niche leather. Yeah, give me all that gold. Should probably keep my spear out.
There is no escape.
You will die where you stand.
What the hell? Oh, great, 2v1. Oh, fuck off. Alright, back to a 1v1, but I'm against a Nord, so he's got unfeasible amounts of health. Same as orcs, honestly. Yeah. But I've got a spear, so I can just outrange him mostly. Aloof. Alright, bracer, resist frost. Take the slave key. Nordic green mail, Neshla, steel warhammer, pants, bracers. More endurance. Give me the speed. Give me the willpower, I suppose. Willpower is still useful, so yeah. What do you have? A little bit of gold. Should save. There, that's the name of the save cave. Iron halberd. Store agility, Shane. Steel left pauldron. If imperial chain left, steel is same weight but less good. Scroll of Undusi's unhinging, some gold. Miner's picks. Rusted chest. White ring. Fortify attribute, endurance, and strength. 5 points for 30. Ow. That's not as cool. 30 seconds of being slightly better at stuff. Come on, really? You fucking kidding me? There we go.
I'll make this quick.
Down you go. Wait, what kind of spear do you have? Chitin spear. Bad, then. Use a slave key. Go free.
Warmly greeted, friend. Welcome.
Go free.
Warmly greeted, friend. Welcome.
Restoration increased. Give me a few hours to get a little more of that in me. Is this even the right cave is another question. Oh, lava. I've run into slave operations, but... another Undusi's unhinging, cool. I suppose that it theoretically could be better than the version I have on me. And Undusi's open door. Brazier, what do you want? Family heirlooms. Heirlooms? Ah, Drozier has found plenty of heirlooms. They just seem to fall into his pockets. In fact, Drozier just found few new pieces earlier today. Took them from some Nord woman, cried like a baby she did. Oh, my precious jewelry. You've met her, huh? What has that got to do with me? Drozier is in this for the cash, not for some ridiculous sentiment. No more to say to you unless you've got a better offer. Nothing else to say? As far as I'm concerned, you're just another victim trespassing on my property. I doubt any authority recognizes this as your property. You'd better leave now.
Do not bother us.
Ah, come on. Come on, you're a little bitch, and your mother was too.
Is no more. Gotcha.
Guy's got some kind of crazy knife to do that. Ah, fucker. Die. Demon Tonto. Bound dagger. Boiled netch. Netch. Expensive ring. He has a Demon Tonto. I guess he used it. Expensive amulet. I gotta practice or my restoration will never get better.
Friend?
Go free. Go free.
Blessed we are.
Yeah, just please get out of the way. Nope. It was worth at least one shot. Yeah, I should learn levitation, at least a little bit of it, so that I could maybe do that. Levitation's hugely useful. Yeah, just the first levitation spell I saw looked very low amount. I was worried it might literally be too weak to matter. Is it just wild? There we go. Die. Come on. Yeah, stick this pole right up your butt. Magnitude affects your movement speed while levitating. Magic cost rises really fast when you take up the magnitude, so the most useful levitation spells are 1 magnitude ones with long duration. Okay, so if a magnitude 10 of 60 seconds is probably more than enough to deal with most things. Not very usable in combat because how slow you move, but they help you get over mountains and stuff. Yeah, I see. I'll stop by the Caldera Mages Guild then. Like, ow. I have a spear. Typically make 2 levitation spells, both magnitude 1, one for 15 seconds and one for 120 seconds. My other spear was so damaged it was barely doing anything, so glad I have a backup. You little scamp, die in a fire. Call him Lagama's Wisdom and Lagama's Pilgrimage. Care to explain why? Alright, come on. Come on. I'll stab ya. You wanna go? I think he's stuck. Lagama is the airbender nomad who discovered the secret of weightlessness. Ah, Avatar reference. In Legend of Korra. Yeah, and Legend of... Uh-huh. The legend of every fan of this show will blame everything except the writing for it failing. Thanks. Not as good as Airbender, but Lagama was cool. I don't know. Whole spirit kaiju shit, that was really dumb. Yeah, that was less cool. Like, oh, this is what spirit bending is. It's just being a kaiju. This isn't the kind of series where that's been like a thing.
Care to talk?
You don't really have anything I want. You...
Ah, welcome. What is it, friend?
You sell things. Earwig. See, this doesn't last long enough to be worth anything. Pick up recall, though.
This is unexpected, but not unwelcome. Please, go ahead.
Greetings, Outlander.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
Is there something I can do for you, Outlander?
Ah, welcome. What is it, friend?
What, are people not allowed through here?
What do you...
Alright, they don't sell levitation at this mage's guild, so I'll have to go back to mine. Yep. You found them. I'm so relieved. Here, please take this gold as payment. I was able to keep it hidden when the outlaws robbed me. I'd be glad for you to have it. Thank you again. 300 gold added to your inventory. Yep. You know, you said he stole a bunch of jewels off you, and he said he'd found a lot, but I didn't find anything else other than those two. Literally, the heirlooms were the only thing he still had. Oh wait, I remember. I have to go west of the town. It's exit west and then go south, not south and then west, like would be your natural... It would be my natural way to go southwest. Especially since I don't see a west exit of the town, but you know, I'll just have to make one.
That's unusual.
I guess that's kind of west.
Marsh brother, welcome.
You approach me to say that? It's odd. Old Run. In Arena, it's called Old Run. And they decided to kind of say, oh, Old Run is the Imperial bastardization of it. It's called Old Run, and it always has been. Hang on. Balmora's Stone Forest. Yeah, rats! Rats at last had died. Time I saw a bright cold sky. Oh, come on. I don't know you. What do you want?
You can't escape me.
Yeah, I recognize your name now. You have damage reflect? That's a bitch move. Dragon Scale Tower Shield. Dragon Scale is medium armor. I don't believe you. So Unforced is a translation of Balmorra. Old Run is a crappy transliteration of Old Run, which means old home or ancestral hearth. Well, they got the old part kinda right. Probably also a reference to Alderaan. Yeah. Ashananu. Whoa, all at once? Alright, let's, Dang it. Haha, your skeletons wore off. All your magic wore off.
There is no escape!
Like Alderaan will be destroyed in the Oblivion Crisis, but at least I got to resurrect the Scar first, which was cool. Yeah, you thought you could out-heal my spearing you through the chest? Didn't work. Iron short sword with frost damage on it. Some iron bracers. I have steel gauntlets, which are better, yes. Giant zombie crab monster, still lost, so not that cool. Yeah, I mean... yeah, the Argonians up through Oblivion were constantly just so downtrodden, and then it turns out they're the ones who best handled the Oblivion Crisis, and it wasn't even close. Natural leather helm looks cool. Can't wear it, but it's cool. Gold. Trapped. MK wanted to do a similar thing with the Bosmare, but they wouldn't buy it. Who would believe the Bosmare would do anything well? The Argonians, at least it's like, yeah, that's one of the two places Tiber Septim couldn't actually take over by force. I believe they've got some tricks up their sleeves to deal with friggin' Daedra. But the Wood Elves? Silver throwing stars. Huh. One of the suggestions for Skyrim was that the Bosmer went wild hunt en masse to defeat the Daedra. Well, to get away with that, I feel like they'd have to invoke Hircine on some level for a wild hunt of that level. Wild hunt can't be undone. This made Bosmer nearly extinct, and Valenwood became a wild land of monsters. That sounds like it could have been cool. Maybe I'm not sure what the wild hunt is for Bosmer then. Think of a different wild hunt? I definitely am, yes. Slaughterfish. I bet it stole my breath away. Unfortunately for them, I don't care. I'm breathing underwater already. It might have done a small amount of damage to me. Got a little bit of gold and a ring. Oop. Okay, so I guess I'm not too familiar with the Bosmer, if I don't know what the Wild Hunt is, I suppose. It's not Hercine's thing, it's in the Dawn, Bosmer were formless monsters constantly changing shape until if free, granted them a solid form as elves. By invoking the Wild Hunt, they can return to that primordial ooze state, becoming terrifying eldritch monsters constantly changing shape, but they can't undo that transformation. Ow. More gold. MK's idea, Bosmer became very rare since few remained after the Wild Hunt. See, that could have been good, but that starts to raise the problem of, well, you can't have a playable race be that rare, honestly. Or else they'd have to insert probably a lot of stuff about, I haven't seen a Bosmer. Kind of similar to what the Hist did with the Argonian Berserkers, except the Hist was able to make them normal. Yeah, no, the Hist could just undo whatever it did. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. That logistically, that doesn't work with how they're trying to set up the world going forward. Either have to remove Bosmer as a playable race, or record a lot of special dialogue for them. And, who wants special Bosmer exclusive dialogue? I don't think Bosmer are one of the more popular races among Elder Scrolls fans. And if they were, that would just... well, I guess they'd get something. I think Argonians are actually pretty popular. They're giving them the Enzalil, and the Hist told them it was coming. That worked pretty well. Part of MK's plan to destroy all the old province names. I don't know if that's necessary. One moment, please. I'm back. Valenwood, Somerset Isle, Elsewhere. He hates them. What? Elsewhere is such a good one, though. Valenwood and Somerset Isles, too? I know much about lore that sounds insane. I have very specialized lore understanding. I think Quilla has wider knowledge in general. But I have very specialized knowledge, especially about... it's about very specific things that are very interesting to me. But Elder Scrolls lore gets crazy. Crazy. Do you have any other...
Greetings, Outlander. I think I've heard of you before.
Yeah, okay.
Have you any news?
You're not standing in front of this anymore, that's news. Oh, no. Got his way with a Thalmor renaming Somerset Isle to Alinor and Elsewhere splitting up into Peletiniand and Aquina. He also architected the Red Year so no one could mess with his toys. You know, we talk a lot about how he'll introduce really cool lore stuff, and he'll have to, like, convince Todd to let him. But then we see other times where he really wants to do too much stupid shit, and it's really good that Todd stops him from a lot of it. Dude, get out of the fucking way. This is why you should really make it so you can pass through friendly characters in games, so this shit can't happen. Much more metal than people think, in a lot of ways. If you think of them as just classic wood elves, you're automatically wrong, because they're actually reverse wood elves in a lot of ways. For example, you know, you imagine a lot of, like, elves in tune with nature, like they're all vegetarians. No, Bosmer are pure carnivores. It's actually a sin to eat plant matter. Dude, fucking move! What the hell?
Ah, friend, how does the day greet you?
Terribly, you won't get out of my fucking way so I can leave this room! I have to reload the fucking game! It's kind of jank I can't stand never getting fixed. Like, oh, the jank of, there's, you know, there's weird, you gotta go TCL on the console command to turn off collision. Little fucking late, Quilla. Sorry, if there's one thing that's gonna piss me off immensely, it's getting advice after I've already made it irrelevant for future reference. Yeah, but again, receiving the solution to a puzzle after I've already thrown the puzzle out the window is a little... prefer not to know it's gonna happen again. I prefer to know, but lead it with for future reference instead of just...
Under sun and sky, Outlander.
Alright, where's the teleporter?
Tidings and good wishes to you.
Is there something I can do for you, Outlander?
Clearly not. Whoever teleported me here, there's not a teleporter at here, apparently. Which would be a really stupid idea.
So good to see you.
There you are. The hell out of here.
What can I do for you, friend?
Shut up.
How do you do, Argonian?
What? I'm in the wrong place. That was a Fighters Guild thing. I don't want to do your crap. There. Got all four good. Make some people at Caldera Mining Company very happy, and here's 400 septums. And when he pays well, when you're ready for more orders, let me know. And a word, some still question. Alright, what else you got? Need someone to return a codebook that belongs to our client. Codebook our client wants in the hands of Sotilda. The South Wall in Balmora. Find that codebook and bring it back to me. Thieves Guild, I take full responsibility. And listen, I'm Guild Steward. When I say jump, you ask how high. Keep that in mind, we won't have any problems.
Care to talk?
Don't talk to me like
You're
fucking
a
that.
welcome break from the locals.
I am not your goddamn motherfucking slave. I don't care that slavery's legal here. If you tell me to do something and I don't agree with it, I'll stab you in the neck.
Bold and direct.
You're lucky I agree with this, but don't talk to me like that shit again.
How does the day greet you, friend?
I can never stand that. When I say jump, you say how high. No, when you say jump, I say, why the fuck should I bother? I am a sleeper, one among thousands. There aren't thousands of people in Morrowind, so I don't believe you. Bring you a message. Dagoth calls you, Ingoth III, and you cannot deny your lord. The sixth house is risen, and Dagoth is its glory. Who? He is the Lord, the Father of the Mountain. He sleeps, but when he wakes, we shall rise from our dreams. Shall sweep our land clean of the Inwa. Why have you denied him? As Lord Dagoth has said, all shall greet him as flesh or as dust. I didn't deny him, I don't know who he is. Sixth house, the sleeping house, House Dagoth, the house of Lord Dagoth, the true house, the one house to welcome all true Dunmer, and drive the Noir from our land. Take heed, Outlander. The day of reckoning is at hand. Take what you can, and leave our place, for when Lord Dagoth comes, this will be no place for you.
Go ahead.
Another guy blocking the goddamn way. You hear that shit? That was crazy. This is the wrong place. Yes, Ingoth is many things. Thief is not one of them in this game.
What's your story?
Can I help you? Codebook? Codebook, I want to talk to you about that sort of thing. Really? You're really gonna do this?
Well, what is this about?
You train some stuff I don't need, though. Busy that day, sorry? What do you mean, busy? Alright, that time didn't work at all. Nope.
What's your story?
Jesus Christ. Look, just give up the fucking code book. I know you have it. Don't lie to me.
What's your story?
Alright, what do you have for sale, then? Not much. I don't buy that. You should. Okay. Nope. 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 Should slap me. Why? This is...
What's your story?
Trying to do this without friggin' murdering a person. Because Ingoth isn't gonna be a killer, but... just will not work with me on this.
I don't think I want you around anymore.
You're really just not working with me here. It has to work at some point. Or not. Fine, what do you buy? I'll sell you something, I guess. That gave me a little bit. Okay, is over 60 enough?
Speak up!
Stop doing that. You're really doing this, huh? Is it being fucking for real here?
All right, I'm listening. What was that?
Hey, you're really just not going to talk to me at all. Do a little of this, a little of that. Yeah. Don't like foreigners. Why did you...
Speak up!
Why did your thing decrease again? Have to do this forever. You don't have enough gold. Of course you don't.
Speak up!
It just resets if I leave her fucking speech, so why am I bothering with this?
Head on.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing wrong. The code book. Okay, if I could get her disposition really high, which is quite unlikely. Not doing anything wrong, this game's just fucked in some ways. Fine, if I bribe you, will you talk to me? Give me the code book. Okay, friend, you know about the code book. I don't want any trouble with you, so just take it. Just don't tell anyone I gave it to you. There. It's so much easier. Why do I bother not bribing people? Just give them money. Here's 10 gold to like me.
Well met. Greetings.
There we go, here. Yes, give it. Hand it over, I'll get your payment. Yeah. 50 septums. I spent 10 to do this. Well, then you get 40. Like, really, this is worth way less to you. Guild needs more like you. Obedient and efficient. Don't call me obedient. Want more orders, just ask. Advance. You're now the swordsman. Advance again. Need more orders. Alright. Alavian Desel owes one of our clients 200 septums. Deliver the debt money to me. Runs a corner club in Suran. She owes Manos Othreleth, one of our clients, 200 septums. Bring this money to me, and I'll let you keep half of it. Okay.
Well, here's a fine one. Speak freely.
Please stop. Suran. I think I know where that is.
Friend, what brings you here?
Have you any news?
No, I don't have news.
Tidings and good.
Really like it if most of these characters stop talking to me. It gets quite bothersome when none of them say anything of value, but insist on stopping everything they're doing, and then getting really mad that I'm apparently bothering them by walking past them a minute ago. Alright, never mind. There aren't any signs for Suran, so I have no fucking clue where it is. I guess I'll go check if it's a place I can teleport to. Like, it wasn't even a selectable thing in the dialogue to ask her about it, so... I don't mind a game forcing you to follow directions. Just give me directions to follow. The hell are you doing down there? I was looking for you earlier. Get there by Silt Strider. That's what I was gonna try next. But again, they should have said, oh, you can get to... I should have had the ability to ask her, where's Suran and how can I get there? Oh, you can take a Silt Strider. But it wasn't an option, and that's what's bothering me. Like, I should have been able to retrieve that information from that person. Someone in particular? You are not giving me anything here. I thought it would allow me to ask you where a person was. I don't... Again, I couldn't ask anything about Desolé either. I don't know anything about this person. How am I supposed to find them? Like, just go to the city and fucking check. Like, come on.
Yes, Outlander?
What do you have? You got steal stuff. But not that much of it, actually. No, just not even one of the people mentioned, so it's not like I can just... Ah, good. Helvion Desolé is Publican of Desolé. Fuck! I didn't see the Helvion part. Publican.
I'm listening.
I don't...
What is this regard?
Oh, Outlander, did you want something?
That money. Trying to run a respectable business, and the Kimona Tong keeps asking for this money for my safety. What is it really for? Keep me safe from Orvestren's thugs. That's what it's for. I'm not paying it. Can I purchase honor with gold? Yeah. That money. Debt money. Alright, you convinced me. There. Spent more having to bribe her and shit than I'm probably gonna get for returning the money. Come here. Half my reward money had to go into traveling. It's not a good reward.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
It's a really close and...
Greet you, friend.
Stop talking to me, please. A really close-ended way to do the quest. It's not like that person has something they're offering I can do to make them pay it. It's just, I won't pay it. Alright, then I have to do the RNG minigame to make you like me, and then you'll do it. Which, the only way of that works is bribery.
I see we share the same company. What can I do?
Here. Yes, I have it. Like, I suppose technically I could just pay it for her and not get it to the Kimona Tong, but I don't care. He orders a bounty contract on the Orc Duragra Bull. Orc is an outlaw living openly in a house here in Balmora. I have a contract here that says 250 septims are yours if you bring her to justice. Alright, see, that's more what the Fighters Guild should be dealing with.
What can I do for you?
I probably should have asked about it. Whatever. Guess I'll just have to guess. Saya, Revere. Alright, over there. Nah, you're a different orc.
Don't you think?
Alright. These shit keep doing that around my room. I swear bottles just keep popping open for no reason at random times around my house. You're new here? My name is Dura Grabul. I don't mind answering questions. And why you're wasting my time? Background. I'm Dura Grabul.
May your battle show only victory, friend.
Like, can't say anything about the thing. Just...
Now you die! Go!
I know, you're wanted and raise your dukes, just go at 'em, sure. Concept art orcs has 6 nipples. Okay. I don't know what you want me to do with that information. Another MKism Todd denied the world. Well, that would require them to have 6 pecs also, which... That's not... I suppose not necessarily pectoral muscles, but still.
Have you any news?
The only I met female orcs had 6 titties, but the concept orc was a guy. He's dead, here's your septums. Also noteworthy.
You choose to share your time
More
with
orders?
me?
Don't have orders for
You
anyone under the
humble
rank
me.
of Protector. Find out what you need for advancement. Guild stewards at Vivek City, Sadrith Mora, and Aldrun might have more work for you in the meantime. Like pigs. Yet I made the connection. They are absolutely like, because of the pig nose that they kind of had in, they absolutely had in Arena. Less so in, the next one, though. Da-da-da. I don't think that's on purpose. It's trying to, like, auto-highlight certain words, but it's highlighting the ring in offering. I can try to do some more with the... Actually, no, well, I could take more orders. Duties. Scholar Itimerel needs an escort to Pelagiad, but I want Itimerel's notes. This ride Morrowind doesn't know his way around. He wants to be escorted to the halfway tavern in Pelagiad. I don't care if he makes it or not, and got third, I just want a copy of his notes. Should be waiting at the 8 plates. Alright, that's kind of fucked up of you to say. Your journal records topics you've heard. Yeah, but it's highlighting the word ring in a word that's... I understand how it works. I'm saying it's a flawed system that they've used to code it, if it's highlighting ring there. It's not a super smart search route. Yeah, that was the point I was making. Dang it, 8 plates was over there. Rest and meditate on what I've learned. I absolutely will.
Wonderful.
Absolutely, positively. Because level ups are fun.
And how are you? Can I help you?
Well, what have we here? Interesting.
Morinder. Give me some willpower in there, too. And some strength. I think I need more carry weight. Hey, that's 5 more pounds of carrying. But my endurance, I'm gonna cap it out for sure, because I'm using heavy armor and a spear. That'll get me maxed out endurance soon enough. And then I'm just getting 10 hit points a level, and that skyrockets.
Mafsera.
Wait, Temeril. Tell me you want to travel together, yep. Follow me. Lead the way to the halfway tavern in Pelagiad. Whoa. I doubt there's much in the way. I've been most of that way before. I can ride a Silt Strider with a companion, right? DXE for 2. That's right, you fell down there.
Where would you like to go?
Nope. You just gotta walk the whole way. This guy's afraid of Silt Striders. Camby, you have to make sure they're really close to you. Okay.
Why walk when you can ride?
Alright, let's try that again then. Game won't notice that they're with you and leave them.
Where would you like to go?
Yeah, there he is. They can't guild guide, though. I guess. The sun is in my brain. Yeah, Pelagiad this way. You fucking moron! Ah! Oh! Ah! Ow. If he doesn't give me the notes, I'll fucking kill him. I wasn't on board with possibly killing this guy to get the notes before, but now I am. Motherfucker shot me. There's no excuse for that. Here we are. We're on the way to Pelagiad. Tell me if you no longer want to travel together. This is Pelagiad.
Go ahead.
We're here, dude. Let me double check. Yeah, we could not be more in... Dude, we're in Pelagiad. Empire built a little fort to guard the roads between Vivec, Saint Denis, and Balmoral points north. And some veterans took their mustering out pay, built themselves some little farms here, and pretty soon there's a few shops and a trade house. Pleasant little village. Didn't know better, you'd think you were in Daggerfall or some other high rock town. Yeah, we're in there. We're here. Take him into the halfway tavern. Alright. Yeah, they didn't put that in the journal. And he's not saying it either. I feel like he'd be the one to say it. You take me to Pelagiad. Now then. Your notes. Been very gracious to escort me to Pelagiad, and you show great promise for an evoker, you shit. I know why that happened, but I'm still gonna shit on him for it. Never met anyone with such enthusiasm for my research. Take this copy of my notes as a sign of my gratitude. Yeah, okay. He's lucky that's how it's set up, or I would have killed him. Maybe the vagaries in this game are partially on the construction of it, because there's times like that where I feel like he'd mention that that's where in Pelagiad he wants to go, and then he doesn't. He just, like, take me to Pelagiad. And it's also not in the journal. That part isn't. So it's like, if you never figured that out, eventually, if you didn't remember the halfway part, the tavern part, eventually you'd just kill him and take it, because you would get so frustrated. He does mention it, except he doesn't mention it in dialogue there, was my point. He's not doing it while you're traveling with him, which is when you need it most. Yeah, back to Balmora. Like, it is mentioned in the course of taking the quest. I'm not denying that. I'm saying the journal doesn't keep a good track of what it needs to in that
You
instance.
flatter me with your attention, Outlander.
Here's the notes. Yes, here. Work. Go far in the Mages Guild. Doesn't feel like I will.
Of course. What may I do for you?
Give me a little unarmored training. More duties. Believe Tashpi Ashibael in Margon has been practicing necromancy. Right, Tashpi lives in Margon. She's the one who's been practicing necromancy. Okay. Find Tashpi Ashibael in Margon and kill her. The Mages Guild cannot tolerate necromancers. Yes, they
Flatter me
can.
with your attention, Outlander. Welcome, friend. You're
Again,
nearly a
she's
legend
not gonna
around
mention what the hell Margon
Please, talk.
is. I'm just gonna have to go figure that out. Not in Morrowind. What's not in No. Like, okay, maybe not. But it said the Imperial Mages Guild, which this is still the Imperial Mages Guild, does not ban necromancy. It's like, no, the Mages Guild can tolerate it. It's, if anything, you should force the houses to deal with it. It's annoying when they'll tell you a location and you can't ask about it. It's illegal in Morrowind, so the Imperial Mages Guild in Morrowind can't tolerate it. No, I understand that. That's not the... Okay, whatever. Dude.
I will listen out.
Don't
but make it quick.
Hey, where's Margon? I don't know. I just don't. I'll have to ask someone, but, you know, it would have been nice if the person who gave me the quest was willing to give me some information on that place. Like, early quests, it was always the person who gives you a quest to go to a location will give you some information on that location, but
What do you want?
once I'm getting into it, they just stop. It's like not even an option, and it's like, that's really not good. Maybe I can teleport there, I'll ask.
Happy to make your acquaintance.
Yes?
Greetings to you, Argonian.
Now, Haldron Vivek Cedrith Mora Caldera.
Well met.
I don't know where Margon is. I can't fast travel there. I
How do you
could
do,
try to look at
Argonian?
some nearby road signs and hope. These fucking things. Locked band reported.
How what?
What am I doing? There's one exit to this town. Maybe two? I don't know. Lives in Margon. My journal can't even take notes on where Margon might be. It's just a place that I can't know the location of ahead of time. I have to fucking guess, in essence. Or maybe there'll be a sign here. And if there's not, then I don't know and I can't do the quest. I'll just go back to other shit. Lagiad, Caldera. Nope, there's no sign. And no one will tell me what Margon is, so I just have to not do this quest forever. No, I don't want you to tell me. I want the game, I want it to be clear in the game where I'm supposed to go and how to get there. Because that's kind of the game's job to tell me. Like, if I wanted to look up where to go, why would I play the game? This game was for a very...
Sarah.
For such a stretch of time, it would give me... Look for an NPC with the Scout or Savant class that can probably tell you, but you're right, it'd be more helpful if the quest giver told you. Well, no, the thing is, it's not even like a...
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
It's like... It's more than that. It's a... Like, it's not even like a selectable thing. Specific place. Big town. Lagiat, Sandy, and Vivek. Surrounded Vivek. North Caldera and Aldrun. Aldrun, Vivek, Caldera. Lotwad is southwest of the coast. No trail, it's easy to get lost. The only yeah, you don't know.
Fair travels, friend.
It's like, for that kind of thing, the game should give me the option to ask them where that might be. Like it does for almost everywhere. Not this area, though, because we don't want to. Only show up for an NPC that has a valid entry for that topic. Maybe the valid entry could be, I don't know how to get there. And that would still hint me, and don't say they can't do that, because that's a thing that happens all the time in the previous 2 games.
All right, I'm listening.
What can Jeep do for you?
Let's see, Commercial District... Legia, Sandy, Vivek, Steel Strider, Satanine, Aldrun, Suran, Vivek, Caldera and Aldrun, Guild Guides... Wad, no trail, the only route to Ghost Gate is via Foyada Mamaya. Wait, he doesn't even know. Civic Place, yeah. You can't help me either. So like, as far as I know, the place doesn't exist at all, because no one in town seems to know about it. And I'm not really given any hints as to someone who could tell me about it. Like, that's really not good design of... Are these guys gonna stop me every time I have to walk past them? Hey, look, I don't... There's definitely times where I just get mad at something. Fuck off. I'll get mad at something because it's hard and I'll be unfair to it. This isn't a matter of hard. This is a matter of simply not giving you the information and still expecting you to learn it. Like, if I can't even ask the character who's telling me what this place is about the place for any relevant entry, they should know something about it if they know the person's there.
I know you.
They could do something as simple as, I don't know where it is, but X person might be able to help you with that. Not exactly fair to compare this to Daggerfall. Daggerfall had dynamically generated responses. Morrowind dialogue is just pre-written. Well, they're dynamically generated to an extent. They still have to pre-write parts of it. But it's still proof. But my point was more, it's proof positive that they could have put in the bare minimum of, oh, I don't know. But you could ask X person. And that's really something that should be in the game for that kind of thing. As, like, it seems like it's not even close to here, is another part of it. Like, it doesn't even seem to be close to this region, because literally no one knows. Maybe Caius could know? The way dialogue works in MW, the same effort as writing a response where she tells you where it is. Yeah, and on that note, they still should have just done that.
I see I stand in good company. What can I do for you?
Hang on, disturbing dreams. You're worrying me, Angath III. Not going loopy on me, are you? Word of advice, in Morrowind, if you have disturbing dreams, the temple says you're crazy. And they want to lock you up. If you have disturbing dreams and think they mean something, the temple thinks you're a prophet or witch. They want to lock you up. So take my advice and keep a lid on it. Great. He doesn't know anything either. It's like, yes, if a person is giving you a quest to go to a specific location, they absolutely should at least direct you to someone who knows where to find that location. Necromancy is both illegal and utterly evil, according to our cut. Yeah, okay.
Outlander, what do you want?
You to shut up. Obviously. No, I was already... wait, and go downstairs.
Well, what is this about?
What
There's nothing, I didn't even talk to you. Specific place... Yeah, I'm meeting people who mentioned this extra line, but that really doesn't tell me anything.
Its scent is unfamiliar.
Yeah, genuinely no one in town can tell me anything about a location I've been asked to go to.
What is this about?
No worries. I won't hurt you.
And so, this really does... The criticism of this game that people ascribe to just, oh, you're just a Skyrim baby who doesn't know how to read. I think there might be more weight to that criticism of, no, there's times when genuinely you will do everything the game tells you to do, and it's just not telling you what the fuck to do. I don't know that location, and no one in town even has it as an option to bring up to them. And I'll ask about the specific place, and they don't know.
Go ahead.
Like, it's not nearby, it's nothing. Sometimes it's true, yeah, and that's... Like, when I started, sometimes NPCs will give you directions which are legitimately wrong. Yeah. Sometimes they'll be overly vague, but still technically correct. And, like you said, there's times they're just gonna be wrong. And there's times, like this, where there's just no one who even entertains the idea of telling you where this could be. Like, I literally don't even have the option to ask them about it. And that's not good for a fucking video game about going places. In a video game that is tasked with go to a place on an adventure, directions are kind of important. And if you literally can't get directions to a place the game asks you to go, then what are you supposed to do? Look it up on the internet? Well, then you're a weakling, because the internet, you couldn't really do that when this game came out.
You flatter me with your attention, Outlander.
Yes. It's like, she gives you no fucking info on this.
How do you do, Argonian?
Please, fuck off.
Greetings to you,
Like,
Argonian.
literally, I can't even ask anyone. There's no one who knows, so it might as well not exist at all, frankly.
How does the day greet you, friend?
Must find her stolen reports. What's this about? Jira needs your help very badly. Galbadir stole Ajira's reports on the properties of local mushrooms and flowers. Jira knows Galbadir did not leave the Mages Guild, so the reports must be nearby.
Our sugar is yours, friend.
Well, what have we here?
I can do this, I guess. Yes, I stole the reports. I'm quite proud of it, actually. Then you're supposed to be expelled from the Mages Guild. Hid the first one under a dresser in the bedrooms, and I hid the second one among the sacks of ingredients. Since Ajira needs you to collect her ingredients for her, she will never find them. Under a dresser in the bedrooms, and in a sack of ingredients. There's one... It's like, shouldn't that get her expelled from the guild like I would be if I stole from a guild member? Especially since she's fucking admitting it and everyone seems to know. In fact, come to think of it, I'm just gonna bring this up and see if I can get her kicked out. I feel like that should be a completely legitimate way to do this quest. It's an unfortunate situation. Back when I was an apprentice here, we had to find our own reports when a jealous rival stole them. Remind me of the rules. Never strike or steal from another guild member. So this person stole from another guild member, and this is a routine thing, and yet it's not punished, despite it being blatantly against the rules. Oh, good to know the rules only apply to me.
How do you do, Argonian?
Is the Balmora Mages Guild for you? So it would seem.
Well, what have we here? Interesting.
You mind?
Our yours, friend.
But she said she hid it in a sack of ingredients. I've checked all the sacks. At least I think I have.
Well met. Greetings.
Try asking you, do you have a hint? Come in and take the reports. She put one of them under the dresser. Bedroom's just outside the door. I don't know which... No, that's the one that's really easy to find. I scroll up to her desk. Up to her desk? Oh, did she lie to me? About where one of them was?
How do you do, Argonian?
No, you just saw wrong, apparently. It's not in or around her desk. What did you say you saw? Those sacks and barrels across from the stairway earlier.
Friend. You're nearly a legend around here.
I looked through all of these. Oh, here it is. Alright.
Yes?
She might have said, whatever. I guess I should have imagined since the other one... Please stop every time I walk past someone. It's annoying. Yeah. Yeah, here they are. The reports Ajira needs. Ajira thanks you. Ajira's your friend always. Ajira worked very hard on these potions for you. Exclusive potion of Fire Shield, Frost Shield, Lightning Shield, and 2 exclusive spell absorption. Good friend of Ajira.
This is an honor.
Does anyone else have anything for me? Moraine Dren is happy to help. Okay, dude. Necromancers. No, of course not. I can't teach you spells. I'm not a I wasn't asking you to do that. I was asking if you knew anything about necromancers. Necromancy. Empire. Necromancy is legitimate. Primitive superstition, obviously. We did the errand, I'm quite satisfied. Okay. Ajira or Rannis, they can give you duties. Does Ajira have anything else? I guess I could ask her. There's many secrets, but they're not yet for friending Goth III. Speak with Ajira again when you are a warlock. Alright.
What can I do for you, friend?
That's gonna be a while out. Citizens of Margon. Like, you real... Is Molagamur... Banabi? Is it Molagamur? So you don't even tell me anything about Tashbi Ashabail.
I'm very happy.
Yes, she's the necromancer I told you to go murder. Move along, move along. You don't tell me about things nearby. Shows me she's not a necromancer and that she cannot teach me any spells. I wonder. Okay. Tashbi Ashabael. Necromancy. Da-da-da. It's like Margon. I don't know where the hell that is. I guess if I want to find out, I just have to use the goddamned internet. I hate having to look shit up, but if a game refuses to give me information, I'll do it. Like, do you know anything about Margon, could I ask you? No, I fucking can't, I guess.
Why walk when you can ride?
Because I don't know where I'm riding to. It's not a complicated concept, dude. What am I doing? Maybe I'll go out a little further to an extra signpost. It sounds kind of familiar. Let's get a little light. Literally spent all night in-game asking around, where the hell is this place? Why does no one seem to know what this place is, and why aren't you telling me about it? Double check what it's called. Margon. Vec, Pelagiad, Ghostgate. Try heading towards Ghostgate, I guess. Like, I'm literally just guessing and hoping there'll be a sign here. But this seems a terrible idea. So I'm already abandoning the plan. Because I feel like I will get actually lost if I try to do it like this. Well, internet, tell me where the fuck Margon is and where it is and how to get there. Apparently it's close to Ghostgate, so I actually did guess correctly. What are the odds of that? At least close-ish to Ghostgate, so if I keep going this way, I might find a sign for it. Here we go. And you know enough about this person to know where they are, but not where the town you know where they are is. They're doing necromancy, they're being illegal, but I don't know where the fuck they are, except that I do. I know the name, don't know where it is. There are no physical maps for sale anywhere in this entire country. There are actually map items. That only removes any excuse they might have had for not just telling me where the fuck it was. They really don't have fucking signs up here, do they? Hell is this thing? Shulk. Ah, that was a scrib. This is Ghost Gate. I'll admit, I'm not sure what Ghost Gate is. I assumed there would be a person here. Oh dear. Yeah, I get the impression I'm not supposed to go there. Ghost Gate, Tower of Dusk. Well, that told me fuck all. That I spent all that time coming here for no reason. It was also really nice for there to be no signs indicating anything else. Ever. Yeah, I'm definitely not supposed to go there. I guess just go back and forget about this quest. Because the one thing I looked up didn't actually give me a hint how to go there, and I'm tired of thinking about it. I guess that's technically a quest. It's not anything I care about. What was that noise? Just pebbles underfoot. I know I didn't have anything to say, but nothing happened on my way back. Nothing happened. Just constantly reminded of, I took a chance on going a direction and it didn't work. And when you're not given any directions by the game, that's kind of what you have to do. Fucking guess. And whatever you guess, depending on how many options there are, it'll probably be wrong. Thing is, I don't think I even have the option to ask about the place. Wait, I don't think it's actually... Because it wasn't even highlighted there, I question if I'm even counts as me having heard of the place. And would therefore even be able to ask other people about it. Because I've yet to find that option anywhere at all. Yeah, that was a long-ass journey for no goddamned reason, essentially. Instead, I suppose I'll just have to take... the main story... I guess, the Blades mission. It's not quite main story quest, technically, because you can technically do it without ever talking to Caius. I guess I'll just forget about doing more Mages Guild stuff in Balmora. At least for now. Maybe when I eventually find that town, because I'm sure someone else will lead me there and actually tell me how to get to it. Maybe then I'll deal with that quest. Until then... what are the orders? On over, I want you to interview 3 informants in Vivek City concerning the Nerevarine and the 6th House. I want you to speak with Adiranir, a Khajiit Thieves Guild operative. I want you to speak with Huliya, an Argonian in the Morag Tong. And I want you to speak with Mikra Milo, a temple priestess. Here, I've written the details down so you won't forget. Here are 200 drakes for bribes and other expenses. This. The Guild operative, you find her in St. Olm's Canton in Vivek. Careful what you say and use common sense. People in the cantons are suspicious of outsiders. You may have to win or purchase their confidence. Ulia is an Argonian and a Morag Tong assassin. You find him in Vivek, the Black Shalt Corner Club in the lower wasteworks of the Foreign Quarter. In addition to his other skills, he is also known around Vivek City as a student of history and lover of books and old things. And Methra Milo, temple priestess who works in the libraries of the Hall of Wisdom and Justice. She's a friend, so be careful and don't get her in trouble. Temple is suspicious of Outlanders and wouldn't be happy to find Methra talking with you about religious matter. To be easy to spot, look for the priestess with the copper hair and copper eyes.
If you care to talk...
Oh yeah, because the eye color is so obvious in this game. In the end, we all come back to the sweaty drug hovel of Daddy Caius. I'm not calling him Daddy again after that one time. But yes, his sweaty drug hovel. Especially funny because all Dunmer have red eyes. He didn't even mention she was a Dunmer, was the thing.
Where would you like to go?
And copper isn't red. That's not what copper is. You can't just say copper for a blatantly red color. PM. Not waiting for the sun to come up, but at the same time, I remember navigating this place when I went to it before was a fucking nightmare. At least until Skyrim gave Sun Dunmer purple eyes. Yeah. Leia, Argonian, Maramilo, the Temple Compound, Arianar. Excuse me. No, you can't tell me anything. Of course you can't.
Official Outlander. Move along.
Alright, Jesus, man. Just asking for directions. You are a patrol... You've all done that at least once. That's why it's called that. Oh hey, foreign quarter, lower wasteworks. One of the people I'm looking for is here.
Alright, I'm listening.
Any rumors? 7 victims here in Vivek, all with their throats slit. It was just a few Outlanders killed, the Ordinators weren't making much fuss, but now they've had 2 of their own people with slit throats, they seem very concerned at the Hall of Justice. Heard the Office of the Watch is quietly looking around for some special help. Anything can kill 2 Ordinators before they can draw their weapons sounds like it will need special help. Leia? The Argonian Morag Tong? Now me Argonians in the Morag Tong. I'd look for him at the Black Shulk Corner Club in the lower wasteworks of the Foreign Quarter. You mean here. Or at Jabash's books on the same level of the lower wasteworks as the Black Shulk Corner Club. Okay. Any chance I can ask you about the Black Shulk Corner Club? Like, fucking directions?
What is this about?
It's about another asshole blocking a fucking road for me.
Alright, I'm listening.
Upper Wasteworks.
Outlander.
Upper Wasteworks. Mercenary police force. Not here to protect you, and they are willing to arbitrarily use their authority to intimidate you for fun. Yeah.
3 gods, 1 true.
Here's Black Shulk.
Do I know you?
No. I'm walking past you.
Your turn to talk, ours to listen.
I welcome you as the friend of my friend, Ungoth III, but I wish to go to my friend's bookstore and these troublesome fools are in my way. Tried to persuade them, but they hate my race and I fear there will be violence. Our race. As you speak with them, but be careful and be ready. My friend Jobasha the Khajiit has a bookstore. You're friends with a Khajiit? That's rare. Jobasha's rare books. If you will agree to travel together with me there, I'll answer your questions. Before we go, I beg you to try to persuade these troublesome fools to leave us alone. Otherwise, I fear they will attack us the moment we go to leave. Sight of a free Argonian offends these racist thugs. Would tarnish my Morag Tong honor to slay them, and I don't want to trouble my friend Solaris Golmis by fighting in his club. I must go to my friend's bookstore where we can talk in peace. you have a way with words, perhaps you can talk to them. If you have a way with money, they might be bought. Otherwise, I fear there must be bloodshed. And I'm telling the filthy lizard to push off. You some kind of filthy lizard lover? I want to give your little friend a big kiss? I want you to take a very close fucking look at me. Arena. Sometimes they'll randomly lose a bunch for no reason.
Your turn to talk.
Oh my god.
Listen.
I fucking hate that. If you exit, they lose all you gave them. Stay here forever for all I care, not my problem.
Friend.
Good. Keep them lizards away from me, everything will be fine.
Outlander?
There, come on. Travel together with me to Jabash's rare books. Leave the door to the foreign quarter, wasteworks, turn right, west, continue down the hall, across the atrium on the same level. While the opposite court... I already don't know anything you just said. You can't front load all the information to me like that.
What do you think of our city?
Oh my the journal didn't save the information he told me? Fuck you, game. Come on, that's inexcusable. That is the entire point of the journal.
Where are you going?
I don't know. You won't tell me.
What do you ask of me?
There. Yeah,
Is there something you need? What was that?
There, I did it. Try it together. Okay. Pull out my notepad and write this down myself. Fucking journal can't be trusted anymore. Leave the door to the foreign quarter wasteworks. What do you mean we leave the door? That's not a sentence. Do you mean we leave through the door? Okay. Alright, I've got actual notes. Yes.
What do you think of our city?
Leave. Right, west. Continue down the hall, across the atrium on the same level. Follow the opposite corridor west. God. You made that twice as complicated as it needed to be. You just say it's on the opposite side of this level. That's all you had to say, and that's way less complicated than what the fuck you were trying to say there. Be free from distraction here. Yeah, Nerevarine cult. Must understand the history of the Ashlanders. Nerevar means something very different to the Ashlanders from what he means to Dunmer the Great Houses. Also know about the persecution of the Nerevarine. Legacy of the False Incarnate, for the Nerevarine cult is at the heart of the ancient conflict between the nomadic Ashlanders, settled Great House Dunmer. He's a summary for Caius, but ask your questions, I'll answer in detail. History. First era, settled Dunmer clans were much alike, but after the First Council and the formation of the Great Houses, Ashlanders have been steadily forced into the poorest and most hostile lands, the Ashlands. Now the nomadic tribes look to the prophesied return of Nerevar for restoration of their ancient rites and religious traditions. Persecution. Temple treats the Nerevarine prophecy as heresy, and the temple imprisons and executes heretics unless prevented by imperial law. Since the Nerevarine cult is hostile to the Empire does not interfere when temple persecutes the cult. Ashlanders hate the temple, particularly the Ordinators, for their ruthless treatment of Nerevarine cultists. Okay, False Incarnate. In the past, some have claimed to be the reincarnated Nerevar. The most recent is known as Peakstar, a figure of legend among the Waste tribes for the last 30 years. Temple says these false incarnates disprove the prophecies, since the false incarnates fail and come to nothing. The mystical Nerevarine cult glorifies rather than shrinks from contradictions, citing the appearance of failed incarnates as certain proof of Nerevar's coming rebirth. Hate the House Dunmer, become soft. Hate Outlanders, who invade and stole their land. Reborn Nerevar, drive them out. Battle of Red Mountain, he swore on his great ring, one clan under Moon and Star, to honor the ways of the spirits and rights of the land. But after the victory, Ashlanders say the power-hungry tribunal slew Nerevar in secret. Then, setting themselves up as gods, the tribunal and the great houses forgot Nerevar's promises to the tribes. Ashlanders say Nerevar will come again with his ring, cast down the false gods, and make good his promises to the tribes.
Welcome, traveler. Speak freely.
Watch yourself. We'll have no trouble here.
I'm not doing anything. Okay. You hadn't heard of the Sixth House cult. At here and near St. Olms.
What is this regarding Argonian?
At St. Olms Countin, southeast. Residents, cantons for commerce paupers, temple charges very reasonable rates for comfortable workshops, shops, and apartments. Most of Vardenfell's crafts and light industries housed in those cantons. The Abbey of St. Delin the Wise is on the top tier of St. Delin. Hollow Counselor Yingling Half-Troll is a top tier manor on St. Olms. Get out of the way.
Can you ask your question quickly?
I'm not asking you a question, I'm walking past you, jackass. Where the fuck are the stairs? Stairs down, I'm gonna specify. I've walked in a whole ass circle, they're not here. Were there ever stairs down from here? I hate Vivek so fucking much. This is one of the worst designed cities I've seen, in terms of actually trying to get around it. No. Because it's all sectioned off into buildings that have very specific routes in and out of them. That can't be... You can't build a fucking bridge. Underworks, lower waste. How do I leave? And the map is no help either, obviously. The only ramps and stairs go upwards, so I don't know how I managed to get here. I'll probably never know. Like, you hear about fucking urban design and urban planning. This is urban lack of planning. Shut up. I don't care which god is doing that, they can shut up about it. And in a game where moving at a rate that's not the worst ever costs constant stamina to do, making an area this fucking huge is not good. Ramp, so parents had to go up both ways on the way to school. Yeah, man. Well, lucky for us, it's not snowing yet. But at least I'm on my way to a job as a mailroom worker who's going to be making $300,000 a year in modern money. Here they are, fucking hidden, because it's dark. This game doesn't have gamma correction, I checked. Fuck me. Oh, no, okay, you know why it doesn't? Because this is altering the gamma of my entire fucking computer. So no, the game doesn't have native gamma correction. It's just altering my actual screen brightness. It's not altering the game, it's not gamma correction, that's just actually changing your screen brightness settings. Those aren't the same thing. You can call it gamma correction, but that's not what it is. That's not correcting the gamma, that's changing it. Was it southwest that St. Ohms was? I hate Vivek. Those signs would probably mean something to someone if I could fucking read them.
It would be wise to stay indoors, Outlander.
Specific place, St. Olms. Commerce of Paupers, temple charges very reasonable rates, Doctor of St. Dellen. It just... Okay, this must be the St. Dellen Canton, I guess. But no, I need to go to St. Olms Canton. St. Olms Canton Southeast. God fucking damn it! The other place was it just wasn't called it. You know, on your goddamn map. St. Dellen, St. Olms, resident cantons. Yeah. You're not gonna take me to St. Olms, though, are you? Because fuck taking me places I want to go. Gunlers will take you straight there? No, he won't. It wasn't one of the options. It wasn't St. Olms as one of the options, and if you tell me it's a place, it's not called St. Olms, but it's St. Olms, then that's another problem with the game. Only do it by connecting through the temple, then he should just make it cost more. Like what every other system in every other video game ever does. Redoran. Let me put 3 travel locations per travel NPC. You know, except for all the other travel NPCs who have way more than that. I don't know why, but that's how the CS works. Only 3, huh? That sure looked like 4 to me.
I'm listening.
Alright, what's the name of this person again? You don't... I can't ask you about them. Maybe that's St. Olms. Limited number, but more than 3. Yeah. Maybe it's 6. Here we go. St. Olms. You know about Arthur? Here in St. Olms somewhere, although the heat's on, she may not be parading around in public. Ask around, perhaps someone else has seen her. At least thank you for trying. Excuse me.
I'm listening.
Excuse me.
What is this regarding, Argonian?
Whoa. Lord Dagoth sleeps.
Get out of here.
I don't know why I did that. I don't know why it pisses them off for me to ask them about that thing they're the ones who brought up. Because I'm an Outlander. But no, that's not an excuse. If you bring up a topic and then someone asks you about that, you don't get to be mad at them for it. Literally no one here actually knows. They're all giving exactly the same advice.
Its scent is unfamiliar.
Somewhere, if the heat's on, they'll be somewhere else. Keep asking, someone knows. Okay.
I'm listening.
It's like, I want you to imagine, you go up to someone, so how do you feel about Gundam? They say, what's Gundam? You're like, fuck you! Do you think you've made a reasonable response to their question? Racists aren't logical? The worst part is, it's not even racism, it's kind of worse. Because they'll be like that to other Dunmer as well. Alright, let's try asking people here. Sneak, ship, beware, I don't know, try someone else.
Let's not.
Xenophobia and racism? Yeah. Perhaps someone else knows. You don't know literally anything. Is this one of those shops that only came in a plug-in? Might be. Dunmer raised outside Morrowind aren't true Dunmer, so they don't like them much better than other races. Yeah, I know that. That's why I said it's not quite racism. Because racism is based on a belief of genetic superiority. This is kind of worse. They also don't like non-Dunmer raised in Morrowind much. Yeah.
Let's do some business, shall we?
I'm listening.
What is the point of any of you people if not one of you will give me actual information?
Outlander, what do you want?
I already told you what I wanted. Why are you still asking me that? Oh wait, I'm looking for a friend of mine, a female Khajiit named Ariara. Do you know where I can find her? I'm looking for her too. You know where to find her? Excuse me, I'm busy. Sorry to bother you.
Yes?
No. Agent and taxman of the Census and Excise Office. Maybe that name does sound a little familiar. For some reason, I just can't seem to remember.
We're watching you.
This is what we're gonna do, huh?
Scum.
Speechcraft increase. If you insist, I must not refuse.
Is there something I can do for you?
To ask is impossible. No, it's not. You literally... Motherfucker! I will end you. I will. I hate this. I fucking hate this system. Are you serious? The problem is I can't even, like, save scum it, because if I leave, it all goes away.
Say what you want or go away. Head on. Masera.
This guy's...
Outlander, what do you want?
Wait, what did you say? Hiding from the Census and Excise agent, I'll bet. Yeah, no shit. I'm wondering if you have a hint as to where.
Let's do some business, shall we? Let's do some business, shall we?
don't know, check the canal works or some shit. Ow. I want nothing, apparently. You don't know literally anything. You don't even know names. Census and excise agent has been prowling the canton Fla. This agent, whose name is Duvianus Platoris, has been showing an interest in Adihara, Adihiranerir, here and near, whatever. He guesses that while this census excise agent is making his appearance, but hiding in the underworks. Sounds pretty good for a kitty. Gets her inspiration from the census and excise. You can stop saying census and excise.
Yes,
okay, she's in the underworks. It should not have taken that fucking long to find someone who knew that. Does he know about Solstheim? Clearly does. Great, so Kai says to you, speak with Adhiranir, and you have done this thing. You are speaking with Adhiranir. Adhiranir will not talk to you about the Nerevarine or the Sixth House, and because why? Because Adhiranir is at this moment very distracted by a nice census and excise agent who also wants to speak with her. You not know this? No, I know. I'm asking you about your side of the story and why they want it. Collectors of the Emperor's taxes and tariffs. The Emperor has outlawed trade in many things, like Dwemer artifacts and ebony. Everyone knows about Solstheim. Terrible place, I hear. It's about cool if you have reason to go. I don't know what's wrong with it taking a while to find a person who's hiding. The problem is, it's just, I go through like 30 people who all just excise the exact same. I'm sure someone knows. And then eventually I get to someone who knows, and there's no kind of like direction of, oh, I don't know, maybe someone in this area doesn't know, try a different area. There's no direction of any kind, it's just... like, and I just have to randomly do it's literally, I have to just ask random people random crap until eventually it works. Just ask around. Yeah, but I'm not being drip-fed any little pieces of info like, oh, I don't know, I don't think she's in this area, or something. You ask around. No, my point is it didn't give me any direction to go to another area to look. The general area to ask where. No, that's the problem. I'm asking literally everyone here, and until I'm not arguing anymore. I'm just not. Thing is, there was someone who acted like they knew something, but really didn't, because there was just one person who randomly had different dialogue. But then they were impossible to bribe for no reason.
What
you get out of the way. Took a gondola to the mainland. Disappointment. Thank you for your time.
Let's do some business, shall we?
It's unfamiliar.
What is this about?
Thank you for getting rid of the agent. Very glad to see you. There's nothing about the Neravine. It's happy to tell you that too. Knows about because it is about smuggling. Some smart smugglers are suddenly too busy for their old clients because they have a new employer, the Sixth House, who pays very well. Will they smuggle now? Don't know, because they are very secret. This is odd, because these smugglers are always loud and bragging, and now they hush up like fat-bellied kitties full of sweetmeats. Big business. Empire says we can't trade skooma, moon sugar, ebony, dwemer, exotic Dunmer weapons and armor, and slaves, so smugglers trade these things. Smugglers also smuggle grief, sheen, and sujama to avoid imperial tax. Now Sixth House smugglers Though what they smuggle, cannot say.
Warm greetings. The Bosmer speaks.
I would have told you if he got his disposition up. Whatever. Characters struggle to do that, but other characters would have had more success. Yeah, I get it.
Let's do some business, shall we?
Doesn't seem terribly unreasonable or badly designed. Not in theory, but on some level I expect to receive some amount of direction rather than eventually you'll just find the one person who does know. It's like, I guess that's fine. But at the same time, realistic doesn't mean good. Yeah, that's old, and this game... A lot of this game is pay attention to what people tell you, and you'll be able to figure it out. But then there's just... When there's also times that I know they're going to give me bad directions, so I can't actually trust what anyone tells me, it just makes talking to hundreds of people so... I don't know. And when I run into that many people, but then there's also times that I'll talk to that many people and then it'll never come of anything. No one will know. Like when I tried to find directions to where to do that quest and literally no one knew. So how am I supposed to find out? Milo, Temple, the Hall of Wisdom, and the Temple Compound. Problems in Morrowind, you don't think this is one of them? It's probably not. And like I said, I'll complain about it in the moment of, I wish one of them had said, I don't know, if things were low, she might not hang out in this specific area. Like, if I'd gotten that small piece of info. Like, they said she'll be around St. Ohms, but if there's heat on, then she might be somewhere else. You know what that told me? That told me once the taxman was looking for her, that implied to me I should go away from St. Ohms. Because that whole area is still St. Ohms, which means they literally did give me bad info. Said she won't be out in the open. No, they said she'll be somewhere else. Hall of Wisdom... What the sewers are. Temple Canton of Vivek. Get me to the temple. A chance I can ask about... She's librarian at the Library of Vivek. That's here in the Vivek Temple Cantons, Hall of Wisdom section. Yeah.
What is this about?
Alright, fine. I'm wrong. Can we end the discussion now?
Keep moving.
You realize you made me stop moving when you talked to me. Apologize to Todd Howard. Todd Howard will have to kill me before I apologize.
If you're here for trouble, you'll get more than you
Hang on,
bargained for.
did someone hear something? There's a knock at my door. I'll be right back. The hell? Todd, what the fuck are you doing here? Wait, no, I didn't. I had a very nice discussion with no one, and I would like to apologize for my previous behavior. I will be more reticent and understanding in the future. Morrowind is a classic game. It may have aged in some regards, but it's still one of the best that Bethesda's ever put out. And I think we can at least all agree. It's still better than Oblivion, you'll never gate me! Oh, he doesn't— I already bought Oblivion, he doesn't care. Okay. Maybe I just ask about... No, you don't know about it. And you're standing in the middle of the hallway like a dick. Okay, no, I don't know where I am then. Can't you find your way around the cantons? No. No, as a matter of fact, I can't. Works in library. Could you... You can't just say in the library and then not offer any information on where the fuck the library is. Office of the Watch. It's like... This is the Hall of Justice. I'm in the wrong place. This is the Hall of Wisdom. It's somewhere in here. I feign. There's the library.
We're watching you, scum.
Still a little aggression to get out. Don't worry about it.
Do you want something?
From Milo. I sent you? Follow me into the back of the library. We can't talk here. Sure.
Let's not make this official, Outlander. Move along.
I am moving. You are literally barring my passage.
Submit to the three. The spirits and thy lords.
Dude. Can you fuck off? Go ahead, I'm afraid I don't know anything about a six-house cult, but I can tell you about the Nerevarine cult. Devil worships Nerevar as a saint and hero, but prophecies of his reincarnation are punished as wicked heresy. Cult claims the tribunal are false gods, hence the temple's persecution of the Nerevarine cult. Group called the Dissident Priests disputes temple doctrine on the Nerevarine prophecies. Scribe book Progress of Truth describes their beliefs. Get a copy for Caius. I'll tell him things he needs to know about the Nerevarine cult. Dissident Priests. Outlawed and persecuted by the temple. Ordinators arrest and imprison heretics, and the Empire cannot interfere. List their beliefs. And, persecution. Ashlander cult. Primitive superstition, says the temple. They say tribunal are false gods. I mean, they have to be. They're not the Hist. Actually, the Hist isn't a god, so I suppose they could be real gods. That just means they're still not as good as the Hist. Book lists the disputes of the dissident priests with the Tribunal Temple Doctrine. Temple has outlawed the sale or possession of the books, so it'll be hard to find. We have a copy here, but I fear I'm being watched by ordinaries here. Search local booksellers. Some booksellers ignore temper bans on outlawed books for profits or for principles.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Deed to Andrelli's house. What do you mean, speak quickly or go away? This is one of those things where it's like, if I knew ahead of time where it was, this would be easy, but instead I'm gonna have to scan every fucking book in the place and just hope. Progress of Truth.
Let's not make this official, Outlander. Move along.
I can't barter with you. Look, I'm just in the God's forsaken library.
Move along.
Ooh, Mysterious Akavir. Biographies of Berenzia. The Anticipations, the Annotated Adrian Daedra. Ancestors in the Dunmer. I'll try. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Make it quick, Argonian.
I'm not talking to you. Dude, I'm not here to talk to you. I don't know why you assume I am, but I'm not. I genuinely want nothing to do with you. Go away. You're literally not gonna leave me alone, are you? I cannot believe that worked. Alright, let's get back to Caius and get the fuck out of Vivek, and please don't make me come back. I know I will have to, but I can ask anyways. If you don't ask, the answer is no. If you ask, the answer is probably gonna be no anyways, but I can still ask, please. I don't want to be in Vivek. I hate traversing this stupid place. It's so confusing.
Oh.
I gotta get back to Caius, and then we'll probably call it for now. Where's the Silk Strider? I thought it was up here. Or is it? Yeah, there it is. Okay, yeah. Ooh, that would have been bad. Probably shouldn't do that until I've at least gotten my endurance maxed out, actually. Yeah, give me the Balmora. Rest and meditate on what you've learned, yeah. We'll get a level up, we'll talk to Caius, and then we'll call it. I guess I talk to Caius, then I'll get a level up. Yeah, your report. I'll make copies of your notes from Hulia and the Progress of Truth. Give me time to read and digest all this. In the meantime, promoting you to Journeyman. Doing good work. Here, 200 drakes. Go out and treat yourself to a new pair of shoes. Do some jobs for the guilds or other freelance work. Just keep your cover story current. Get some training. Then when you're fit and rested, come back. I'll have some new orders for you. Yeah, I'll go level up. And probably keep doing your thing. Because the Fighters Guild in Balmora is out of quests for me. And the Mages Guild has given me a quest I don't know how to complete. I don't want to join the Imperial Cult. I didn't think Caius laughed to himself about the new shears bit. Didn't even catch that at first. No, he was fucking with me, wasn't he? Ah yeah, shoes. Real goddamn useful. Look at all the places I could put a shoe on this body. In your dream, a tall figure with a golden mask greeted you, saying, "There are many rooms in the house of the Master. Be easy, for from the hands of your enemies I have delivered you." Seemed you had died and could see yourself laid upon a table lit by candles. With your own hands you touched the figure, and the figure drew breath, opened eyes, and rose from the table. Then the room was gone, and the world filled with light, and you awoke. The actual rest. You dreamed that... Spoke to you, but you understand not a word. He smiled and seemed pleasant, but when he reached to touch you, it terrified you, and you tried to escape. You couldn't move, you tried to cry out, but you couldn't make a sound. The figure kept smiling and talking, but you felt sure he was trying to cast some sort of spell on you. When you woke, you couldn't recall how the dream ended. There we go. Okay. Just name that what I'll be doing next time. And that is gonna do it for this one. I'm gonna stop the recording for YouTube here. As always, thank you so much for coming if you came. If you didn't come, you don't get a thank you. Bye bye, YouTube.